Good evening. It's pre-Friday, folks. Welcome to Ground Control. How y'all doing out there? It is pre-Friday, finally at last. When I go to sleep and wake up, it'll be Friday, and the weekend shall be here. So hopefully it is the same for you, and you have a weekend coming up that you can enjoy and relax. So we have some baseball again tonight. We have the Tampa Bay Rays in town at Fenway to face the Red Sox in my 2026 Red Sox franchise. Games number 38 through 41. So it's going to be a long night of baseball. And probably won't get finished till after midnight. So let's get it going. And as always, if you like what you hear and like what you see, if you enjoy baseball, if you like the Red Sox, if you like the Rays, then you're in the right spot. And um, yeah, just come on by anytime. Stop on in. And then tomorrow night we'll be back with some Battlefield 6, some drinks and the boys and having a good time. So let's get it going. Let's get to the gaming grid and see what we got working here. As you can see, Sox 19 and 18, 6 games behind first place, behind the Blue Jays, who've been on fire. The Rays, last place in the AL East, 16 and 20, 8.5 out, and they are in Boston for 4 games. It is a weekend series, and it's a Thursday night start. We got Connolly early going up against Nick Martinez. Early coming in at 3-2. The 4.5 ERA. Nick Martinez 1-2 with a 3.49 ERA. Do it. And this is played in Hall of Fame difficulty, both hitting and pitching. I don't use the PCIs, I don't use the meters and all that stuff. Playing once again at beautiful Fenway Park, the oldest baseball park in professional baseball. Opened up in 1912 with a capacity now of 37,755. It has undergone many renovations since its opening. Playing under partly cloudy skies this evening in Boston, Massachusetts. Connolly early. All right. Oh, Holland is in the air here. It is in the air. All right, we need our lefties to come alive. Mr. Casas back on DH duty. What's going on here? All over the place right now. Trevor Story back off the DL. Let's get Durman the lead off. If we gave Masataka lead off. Getting on base. need some lefties, though. Bottom of my lineup, fortunately. I don't know what I want tonight. No, that's not happening. Okay. We'll rock this lineup. For better, for worse. Sox lost again tonight. Damn Phillies. Had him for a while. Ranger Suarez was pitching very well. But then they took him out, and their bullpen screwed it up. We have 56 degrees in Boston, partly cloudy skies, winds blowing in from left, blowing out to right, from left to right. Cross breeze going here.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
That sucks because all the other parks, they have fireworks in the beginning. You hear them popping off. Here, nothing.
And getting to start for the Red Sox, Connolly early. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy knows different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, first pitch coming up. Jonathan Aranda now at the plate. And that's how this series begins.
It's barely a strike.
Close, but called a ball.
I'm calling that one.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just
Yeah, thank you.
Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Oh!
Got him. 1 away. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. In that 5 spot, a guy that's been struggling a little bit, Carson Williams.
Well, I hate to say it, but just a dreadful season in the batter's box so far, Boog. Batting average is bad. The on-base percentage is bad. And, well, that's pretty much all you need to know. It's been a really tough campaign for this guy, but here's hoping he can figure some things out and start making some sort of impact with his bat.
The 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Strike 3, and that's
Nice.
2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3-run homer.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Oops.
Now at the plate, Junior Caminero.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball add some velocity to it on the next pitch, can't catch up.
That was a fastball. That's a curveball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room,
Nice.
and he makes the catch. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at Fenway, and starting on the mound for the Rays, Nick Martinez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think
A cutter, a 4-seamer, a circle change, a 2-seamer, and a slow curve.
When you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Caleb Durbin leading things off and takes a strike.
Ooh.
Swings through that one.
Wasn't ready for that. Slowness.
And that's way high. 1-2 to count.
Ball, outside.
Next offering is in the dirt. Chop back up the middle. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Trevor Story. Quick move to first. Durbin back on a dive. Popped in the air. Left field. And there's one away. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Masataka Yoshida.
Not doing anything crazy right now, but he's been solid over the last 10 games. And hey, with that batting average, if it was over the course of a full season, you're talking about Hall of Fame numbers. 333 over the last 10 games. 1 for 3 doesn't seem that impressive, but you know what? It's tough to do when you consider a longer stretch. They're going to enjoy this little run right now.
Roman Anthony, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Quick toss to first. Durbin back in on a dive. Anthony with a homer in his last game. Durbin, the base runner at first with one out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
My God, come on.
Ball 2.
him swing.
God damn
He's
it.
locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch
Yeah.
for the strikeout.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Casas matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Little late, little late, little late.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 left for the Red Sox. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Fenway Park and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. Mullins working through some struggles lately. Foul ball there.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes.
That did not look like a strike, but I'll take it.
Be mad at yourself after an at bat like that one. Carson Williams will hit next. Williams.
Guess he got the
with
tip.
some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
Tip of the zone.
That one fouled off.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
The 0-2.
Whoa.
No score here in the second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Swinging at everything. Just fouling it off. Fouling it off.
Good eye in that spot.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Richie Palacios, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
In the air, right field. Abreu has a beat on it. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
All right, come on. We gotta do this. We gotta get going. Wake it up. Wake it up.
Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston.
Oh, that
Wilson
sky.
Contreras.
Gorgeous.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Oh, great
Oh.
throw to first. It's there. And that's a great
Jesus,
play.
really?
Batting sixth, right fielder,
That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
At the plate, Wilyer Abreu. That's in there, and it's 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Mullins gets under it. 2 away. Carlos Narvaez digs in down. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Nope, ball 2.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. We'll move to the third. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity.
That looked like a strike, buddy.
Velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location.
It was
tip your
definitely
cap.
a strike.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Fair ball.
Yeah. Let that one
Makes the
go.
turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jacob Melton in the box, lays off for ball 1. And a foul ball. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the Rays batting order turns over. Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a ball.
Oh, shit.
Base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. And he's safe.
What the fuck? Why are you throwing?
It's an RBI single.
Wow.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That pretty much split the zone down the middle. And
The hell were you doing, Story?
Yandy Diaz now. This
Wow.
one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone.
What the hell just happened?
He'll touch them all. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
What the hell just happened?
Swinging at the first pitch and he punished it. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
There's the easy out.
And that is that.
Wow.
A strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Back here in Boston, so stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Mullins on the move. 1 down. And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez. Just missed.
That's away.
Check swing, and he went. 1 ball, 1 strike. That clips the corner. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
High fly ball, right field. Fraley should have this one. Out number 2. Caleb Durbin getting ready to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Why? Swing at that crap.
Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
Line drive and foul ball. Outside low. Full count now. That's a walk.
That's low.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That is the inning. And the Red Sox leave 1. Still down 3-0. Back now at Fenway, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
0-2. Popped up. Durbin under it. And there's 1 down.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Williams batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
That's all.
And it remains 2-2. That one missed. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. Third out, and that ends the frame. Rays 3, and the Red Sox nothing.
I want to see something.
Ready to go.
So, my thing is the computer knows before you know. So he's running right from here, from this point right here. He's running to second base, and then all of a sudden he cuts to the right there. See that little whoop, whoop, whoop. That means he's not going for second base anymore. He's going for third. So it's like, at what point does this computer know? So Anthony is still throwing the ball. He's throwing the ball. He's throwing the ball. Where does that cut happen? Right there. Right there. The ball, I mean, I don't think a real player would have tried for 3 just based on where that throw is. I mean, it would be stupid. But the computer knows that Anthony's going to bypass Story on the cutoff. Yeah. Interesting.
Bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston.
Interesting.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Maybe a surprise here as the bullpen is already stirring. Brian Baker warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Baker also throwing.
Ball 1.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Struck him out looking.
Wow.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here now the Red Sox DH, Tristan Casas. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Right side, and it goes just foul. The Red Sox trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just misses with that one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 up, 2 down. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
And a big swing and a miss. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2.
Thank you.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them.
Oh my God!
That retires the side, and that'll do it. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Jake Fraley, one of the best bats in the league this season.
Yeah, line drives, gap to gap. He's doing it all, Boog. And those extra base hits are just piling up.
Why am I so bad? It's terrible.
He rarely chases and doesn't miss the mistake pitches.
Yeah, he's a professional hitter, plain and simple, and he's making pitchers pay.
Strike 2. And it's a strikeout looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
How much did he make me pay there?
Guys in the bullpen, stand down. I got this.
Think I made him pay on 3 pitches.
So up next, Nick Fortes.
Right at the rodillas.
And a run scored his first time up. Fought off foul. And the 0-1.
That's low.
Strike on the inside corner. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That's the third. Handles, throws to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, left fielder Jacob Melton.
2 down, bases empty. Jacob Melton will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. Strike 1. Melton measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Rays held in check here, but they lead at 3-0. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Brian Baker.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Abreu in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
You know, these Red Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Off the mark there, and the count's full. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. That one is absolutely belted.
Something. Oh, there we go.
And they cut into the deficit. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
I didn't think that was going. I thought I was going to do a double. Then I thought I was going to get caught.
They can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Next offered in there for a strike. And a count
I disagree.
Yoshida wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is
Barely?
They'll keep their remaining challenge.
More than barely.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 1-2.
Oh, come on.
Cortez. And there's one away.
That's another thing that happens way too often.
Had pretty good timing on it.
Just straight up pop up to like the pitcher or the catcher.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Flied to right his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Fouled off. He was late. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Irvin in the box again, takes a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
In the air, left field. Melton under it. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Jonathan Aranda now at the plate.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 57, Greg Weiser.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Got him. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front.
Up next,
Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
Ball. Hot.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Rays go in order, 1-2-3, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Seymour.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him.
It's such
Wasn't even looking.
when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Anthony at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Outside low. Ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Garrett Clevenger, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Uceda, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Casas in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And right back to the mound. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at Fenway, stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. One down. Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays. Two now. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and that'll do it.
Stretch time.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
A little bit low, and that's ball 1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And another ball. Wilyer Abreu waiting to bat for the Red Sox. On the ground to third. Zips it across. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And there's the strike. That one at the knees for a strike. The Rays trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The next offering misses. Full count now. Outside, and that is ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. So digging in, Carlos Narvaez. He's already homered here in this one. That one almost got him.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
On the corner for a strike. And the count even 1-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Cedric Rafaela.
Oh, great spot.
Might be asking for it here, but
Run on base.
inside. And that's ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the air, right field. Fraley drops steps, heads back on it. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Edwin Uceda.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than one per inning.
Gonzalez at the plate now. That's ball one. Quick move to first. Narvaez dives back in safely. Two on, two outs. And fouled off. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Missed with a changeup. Ball two.
Yeah.
Down the line is
Yeah, baby.
runner from third in to score.
Such great concentration. Everybody
Go,
on their
Romy.
feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. Swings through that high fastball. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing,
Oh,
pop-up.
God damn it. That freaking straight up pop-up
That
bullshit.
is the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jake Fraley. New pitcher on now, Danny Coulombe.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen. move
Jesus
here,
Christ,
so
really?
we'll see how it works out.
And
First
there's a
pitch.
base hit, and the go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs
Oh,
you to
it's
come
have
through.
to
Just
fight.
bigger than your own
Fight
individual
in this
stats.
game.
Pretty much a model swing on that one. as
Gonna
he
give him a
hit
wild
the
pitch
opposite
too?
field.
Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm sure he's going to be watching that
Why
one
don't-
back
why
on
don't you
video
just-
because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
He catches the top part of the zone, and it's 1-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fights it off, you'll see another. That one lifted to left. He's got it. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming up.
Have to fix that.
And instead of staying closed, if he does that, he's going to be able to go up the
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
But you can't throw runners out anymore.
Run is now in scoring
I don't get it.
position. There's a strike.
Even if you preload the catcher to throw to second.
Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
No,
That was
that's
the
the ball.
sweeper, but it missed. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. One left for Tampa. Still tied 3-3. Back here at Fenway, on to the bottom of the eighth. Trevor Story digs in now. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. On the ground to third. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. And now here is Roman Anthony. 0 for 3 in this one. In for a strike. 0-1. All tied up here, the bottom half of the eighth inning.
Oh.
Gonna redeem himself.
Swings and misses
Gotta.
at the sweeper.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Trying.
Ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So the go-ahead
All
runs
right.
on base with a
Something.
A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running for Boston, Jarren Duran. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed will help with that. Duran dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Go-ahead run over there at first base. You've got to be extra careful and make sure that you don't get picked off. Make sure that you don't get doubled off on a line drive. But right there, we just had a mental lapse.
Now here is Tristan.
Son of a bitch.
And
Damn
that's
it.
the third out.
Wow, that totally went
All set to start the ninth in this one. To the
to
plate
shit.
now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. Looks like he wants the signs again.
No, I want to get rid of him.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 22.
I did that shit.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. So the
It's
go-ahead
first
run is
pitch
on base
luck
with a knock.
they're happening to have tonight.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Go-ahead run on base, Cedric Mullins. Next to hit for the Rays. The Rays with the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the ninth. Strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And the 0-2. Stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Williams stands in now and watches strike one. Ripped on a line to center. Rafaela under it, and that's the third out. The Rays strand just the one. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm. Start the bottom of the ninth. Mason Engler.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it bangs off the monster. Throws to second.
Nice.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here. Winning run in scoring position.
Would have been out most parts.
Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Move to second, and he just got his hand in there. Swings through that.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Next to hit, Carlos Narvaez.
I'm not going to get anything, or am I? Am I?
Check swing went around, and that's
Shit. Come on.
Ball on there. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Winning run at second with 1 away. Here in the last half of
Everything down. Everything.
That misses. And the count's even at 2. That's a base hit.
What are you doing? No!
And he's out on the tag. Saved down Rafaela. Up next for the Red Sox.
God damn this fucking game.
0-1.
Oh my God.
Rafaela trying to send this to extra innings.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way.
Fucking, I hate this game. I hate it. Hate it.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Just off the inside corner, 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Come on, just something up the middle.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. So up next, next. Romy Gonzalez.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting
Look at those
out of the
pitches.
jam. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Rays 3 and the Red Sox 3.
Oh my God.
Here at Fenway Park, on to extra innings. Richie Palacios now at the plate. And it's fouled off. Runner edges away at second. Popped in the air.
Run, you asshole.
And there's one down.
Don't just stand there. Run when I move the stick. That would be awesome if you could do that.
Jake Fraley, 1 for 3.
You just stand there like, oh, the ball's in play.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's 2 down.
Surprised he didn't tag up.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Rays with the go-ahead run standing at second. And here in extra innings. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the back here in extras, and a new pitch. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Caleb Durbin digs in now.
Oh, get the back over there.
Gonzalez
Jesus.
back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there.
No, he's running.
Bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, throw to third, safe. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Oh my God. See, if I don't swing at this pitch, it'll be right down the fucking middle. It shouldn't be. I thought it was gonna be. But it cuts. Just pitching to the same spots over and over again, and I keep falling for it.
Swing and a miss.
I love it.
Strikeout there.
Love it.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
I'm gonna squander the piss out of this one.
Fouled off down the right side. Just off the inside edge.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Coming out of the
Told
bullpen,
you.
throwing BBs.
Throwing
Jared
babies.
Durant steps to the dish in a big spot. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
outside with a breaking ball. Winning run at third, 2 down. And it's even up.
That's a ball.
Ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close. That's too low. Ball 3. And ball 4 to a ball. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Tristan Casas. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out, struck out. Runner takes off, strike in there. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. The 0-1. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Late with the swing there. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Told you it wouldn't matter.
For the Rays, number 11, Gavin Lux.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Fastball for a strike. And he swings through that one.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Man at second. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The hell?
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Payoff pitch. Got it.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Up next
Jonathan
for
Aranda,
Tampa Bay,
next to hit for the Rays.
Jonathan Aranda.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. So now the DH spot, Yandy Diaz. And that one clips the corner.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
2 down, go ahead run and score in position. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The 0-2. Strikes him out with 100. Rays 3 and the Red Sox 3. Back here in extras and a new pitcher on the mound. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Contreras now. 1 for 4 with a double. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that is out of play.
O2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow.
Woo! A little walk-off action. Nice.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
Into the Boston night. And there you have it, folks. Game 38. Sox win it in extras with a Contreras home run.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at
Took 11 innings, but we did it. And that's that. Player of the game goes to Wilson Contreras. The win goes to Chapman. For the Rays, they get 3 runs and 6 hits. Home run from Yandy Diaz, his 6th. Nick Martinez got the start, does not get the decision. Went 4 innings, just allowing 1 hit. Struck out 4. And the bullpen was able to hold me off. But they used a lot, which is good for a 4-game series. Joe Boyle gets the loss. He gave up the home run. That's all it took. For the Sox, we get 5 runs on 8 hits. Home runs from Contreras and Narvaez. Finally, early gets the start. He had a shaky one again. Struck out 8, though. Went 5 innings, allowing 3 runs on 4 hits. But the win goes to Aroldis Chapman, who's 1-0 in relief, pitching up perfect top of the 11th to shut out the Rays and take game 1 of this 4-game series. That was a long one. That was a long one. Told you it was going to be a long night. Sox have now won 3 in a row. We move on to Friday night. Brian Bayo going up against Ryan Pepio. Bayo is 3-2 with a 3.23 ERA. Pepio 3-3 with a 3.79 ERA. Wait, didn't we just see Nick Martinez? Interesting. But the Sox get a game up on the Blue Jays. They're now 5.5 out. 2018, they won their 20th. Rays fall to 16-21. What does the front office have to tell me? Don't care. Don't care about the other teams. All right, let's tee up the Friday night game. 7:10 start at Fenway. Partly cloudy skies. Trade Durbin needs a rest. There's a Roman. All right. I'll take a quick break. When we come back, we will start game 39. So hope you stick around. Check it out. We are back. We're having a great pre-Friday evening. We have game number 39. Game number 2 of a 4-game series against the Rays. Sox took game number 1 in extras on a Wilson Contreras home run, walk-off home run. And we are going to start it up. We got Brian Bayo against Ryan Pepio. It's the Battle of the Ands.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox.
Ooh, chilly. 45 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Small breeze blowing from right to left. All right.
First pitch coming your way next.
Sox coming in, winners of 3 in a row now.
And starting in this one, Brian Bayo. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Just about to get started, Gavin Lux getting ready to hit. And we're underway from Fenway. The 1-1. Grounds one to short. Rafaela tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Yandy Diaz at the plate now. That's ball 1. And a strike on the outside edge. Diaz matched a homer in his last game. And that's downstairs. Ball 2. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. This one in the air, right field.
Oh, come on.
That should be extra bases.
The fuck?
And he'll reach second with 1 away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
On the ground, right side, Story slings to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to base into that out.
So up next, Jonathan Aranda. And a foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series.
Ball 1. Ball.
Foul ball there. Now all even up. And the sweeper is off the plate. Got him.
Nice.
Third out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. here at Fenway. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Ryan Pepio. How about a scouting report on him?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Stepping in, Jarren Duran. On the ground, right side.
Oh, that's going to cost you. It's going to cost you. That's an error, yeah.
You can tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick, and the glove might have taken his eye off it a little early. But regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
That's your first mistake, buddy. You know he's stealing third.
Man at second. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout.
I mean, how can you defend like that?
You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Pitch misses.
You might as well just bulk.
Waiting to bat for the Red Sox.
That would just play in the game.
Durant at third with nobody out. That one finds the zone. 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Story back in on a dive. Story on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump.
They're being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now, that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
The 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Tristan Casas on deck for Boston. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
No outs. Runner at first. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Here comes the 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Jackknifes out of the way. Quick toss to first. Abreu back on a dive. Red Sox already leading. Ground ball up the
Ah.
middle. Oh, great stop. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Wilson Contreras in now. Takes ball one off the plate. That one
Oh.
left field.
Gone.
High off the light tower and gone.
Nice.
A towering blast. Wilson Contreras blasts one out. His 9th homer of the year, and they boost their lead.
Heating up. He's
It's
heating up.
3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Hitters today are looking to pull the ball and get it in the air. Even on a breaking ball away, does a nice job of staying square to the plate, allowing his arms to get...
Where did that hit? Boom. Nice.
extended and get good wood to it.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Yeah.
In the air to
Ooh.
left center, Fraley.
That
Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
good contact with that. Damn it.
They get 3 runs on 2 hits, 1 solo over. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's
Exciting
Red Sox
starts.
3, the Rays nothing. Back here in Boston. On now to the top half of inning number 2.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
0-1. He swings and fouls one off. That was a sweeper, but it missed. That one 95 to finish him off.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Jake Fraley stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Swing.
Fraley tries to check his swing.
What?
Now look to third. He did not go around. That's in there. Strike 1. That's down and in. That one's in there. Full count now. Caught him looking for the K. Fraley thought that
Yeah,
was and here comes the
it's low.
challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. 1 out man at first. Here's
Damn
the
it.
shortstop at the plate. Taylor
That ball's
Walls. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
And here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately.
Hunter
Only 2
Fiducia.
hits over the last 5 games.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Ball inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown.
Oh, come
good
on.
pitches, but even better takes.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out, you think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Johnny DeLuca stands in now and watches strike one. Right through there for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Line drive, base hit. Durant quickly gets it back in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. Here's Gavin Lux to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base hit center field. Fiducia around third. The relay safe, and it's a 1-run game. First and second.
I shouldn't be charged for any of those runs. Yeah, thank you.
2 outs. Yandy Diaz now.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. 1 away from adding a comma to that total.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Popped in the air. Left field. And that's the 3rd out. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 3, the Rays 2.
One of these games where I score, they have to score.
MLB The Show.
And keep right on my ass the whole entire game.
Back here in Boston, so stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. In the air, left field.
It's down. Yeah, it is.
Stays fair. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down.
Batting 9th.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Now a quick throw to first. Yoshida dives back in safely. And a breaking ball misses outside. Yoshida, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Ball to strike. Fouled off left side.
Ball. Down.
Man at first, 1 away. Pitch kicks away. And the runner holds. Payoff pitch. Runner takes off. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Right through there for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. 2 on, 1 out.
Ball that's outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
The 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
On a night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So
Damn it.
off-speed pitches.
Aranda. There's one. Double play.
Oh, no way.
Twin killing
Damn
to
it.
end the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We played 2 full.
Son of a bitch.
It's the Red Sox 3, the Rays 2. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Hard hit to third. 1 pitch and 1 out. Jonathan
Only giving out 20 walks.
He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
I know sometimes it's more beneficial to walk somebody than let them swing, but I rarely do that.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Next to hit, Cedric Mullins. He's 0 for 1. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off, you'll see another. That's to third, and that chance handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over and stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Story sends it over to first. That's out number 3. The Rays strand just the 1. They're down 3-2. And we're back here at Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. On the ground, and that's a fair ball. Now here is Wilyer Abreu. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Story on the move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Walls throws to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Now batting Tristan Casas. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off for 3rd. Strike in there. Throw to 3rd. Safe. just missed. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Sliced hard but foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Damn it.
Curveball struck him out.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Play made, that ends the inning.
Damn it.
Back inside Fenway Park and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Walls wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Trying to bunt his way on. And foul ball. Bayo with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Short hop liner handled it short. On to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Hunter Ducha next to hit for the Rays. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Rays down by a run. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh, that's all right.
Gotta get somebody up.
Right for a strike. That's a strike pitch to the sweeper.
Okay.
Just off the outside edge, and now 3-2. Swing, and it's a flare down the right field line. Fair ball. And the tying run is on base. Now, Johnny DeLuca, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Way inside, gets out of the way. Over to Story for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. So the Rays batting order turns over, and now it's Gavin Lux.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Quick move to first, and he's back safely. First offering, runner goes. Throw to second, he's safe.
A lot of stolen bases in this game.
Second, 2 down. In the air, out towards right center. He's got it, and that is that. 1 left for Tampa. They trail it 3-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Nope.
Oh.
Deep left field.
Oh.
His
Goodbye,
first homer of the
goodbye.
year, and they add a
Oh,
run.
it's first of the year. Nice.
4-2.
Bomb.
Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. One away. So digging in, Carlos Narvaez. Fly to right his first time. Ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Out towards right center field. DeLuca on the move. Makes the grab on the run. Out number 2. And now Cedar Rafaela. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
Nice.
So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup. Jarren Duran digs in now. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Saved second with a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared. Got the timing down.
Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Runner goes again. In the air to left center. A nice running grab.
Jeez.
And that'll do it. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer.
Their outfielder, or their fielders in general, just run for miles, like in 2 seconds.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
This one in the air right field, and that is a foul ball.
Oh, come on.
About this one, it's out of here. He sends a rocket to left. His 7th home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
Caminero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
It is one of those games.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first.
I score, they score. I score, they score.
Giving up the homer. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Out to short, Rafaela. And there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. 1 for 2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rays with a solo shot to trim the lead. It's now a 4-3 ball. Bottom of the inning, so stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Ball, that pitch
All
is out.
those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And down on strikes. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. And now Kevin Cash. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ryan Baker.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. He's doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Abreu in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next.
Base is empty. And next is the designated.
What am I doing?
Tristan Casas.
That's a ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Cole Sulser preparing to come on if needed. Seymour, the lefty, warming up as well.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Damn it.
Nothing doing for Boston, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Damn it, damn it.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Oh.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Fraley.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 50, Hunter Walker.
There's the strike. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
Oh, that's in.
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Yeah, how many sweepers inside do you want, buddy?
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Liner caught it second. Got him again. The home run column stays empty for the league's best.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Chop to first. Contreras. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. Off the
Ball.
plate
That's
inside.
inside.
Ball one. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 2.
Pitches in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just
Ball.
off
That's
the
inside.
inside edge. In the air, right field. Abreu on his way over. And that is that. Down in order, go the Rays. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Seymour.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That hit him.
Perfect.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Step off, throw to
He's
first. And he's back in safely.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Cole Sulser up and throwing. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
That's ball 2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out.
He
Jesus.
just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Yoshida in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Step off throw to first. Contreras back in on a dive. The 1-0. Seymour measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd round pick in 2020. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Strike.
Come on, damn it.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Carlos Narvaez will hit next.
There you go.
Narvaez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. This one in the air center field. Mullins settles under this one, and that is that. We're through 6 full. The Red Sox 4 and the Rays 3. we go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca, you remember me?
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Softly hit to third, and that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one ripped.
Shit.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And here is Gavin Luck. That one's in there. Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the
You were throwing it away, man. Jesus.
in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So up next, Junior Caminero.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Ball, that's just out.
The Bo Sox trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Falling
Nope,
behind
that's
2-1. Now
Ball
one
3.
missed. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
To third. Connor Falefa on the run, throw to first,
Got him.
and he gets him. Nicely done. The Rays strand just the 1. They still trail it here, 4-3.
Stretch time.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cole Sulser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Couldn't wait on that one, could you?
The 0-1.
That's out.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Rafaela not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball.
here to left center. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Story, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Smash down the left
Get
field
down.
line. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. So digging in, Wilyer Abreu.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Now quick throw to first. Story back into the dive. Runner on the go.
Yeah.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run.
Runner goes again. Out towards right center field. That is the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox, and it remains.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
43,
Patrick Sandoval.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Aranda leading things off and takes the strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Left field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Mullins in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that clips the inside corner. Gets him to chase after that one. The Rays with the tying run on at first. And we're at the top of the 8th.
Ah, come on.
And this one could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got it.
Wow.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Fraley. Swinging a ground ball. Sends it to first, and that is a big first out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Mullins headed home. Here's the throw. He will score.
What
The Rays
just
have the
happened?
lead. It's 5-4. 1 down, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
Unbelievable.
Runner on the move. Throw,
He made it
save. And a 1-1. That catches the corner.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead. Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Johnny DeLuca. Manager out of the dugout now.
Thanks.
Justin Slate takes over on the mound.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Rudder takes off. Next offering is fouled back. And ball 1.
That's down.
Fiducia stands at first with one out. This one in the air right field. Grabs it on the run. 2 away. So back to the top of the order. Gavin Lux, the next to hit.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
Strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the Story, that's the inning.
Wow.
3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on.
For Tampa Bay.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Garrett Clevenger.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Griffin Jacks, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Uceda also throwing. Got him swinging.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Contreras stands in here.
All right.
Ball 1 low.
Be so mean. Oh, there you go. Oof. Oof.
Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
Clawing back into this one, Boog. 2nd home run of the game. And take a look at that scoreboard. Everything feels different all of a sudden, doesn't it?
One down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Late swing, fouled off. And that misses off the outside edge. Check swing went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spin on it.
Yoshida at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Ball 2.
The Rays holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one misses, and now 3-0. Ball strike right there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That clips the zone, and now it's 3-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Fights it off, we'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
2 down, nobody on. And he walked it. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Griffin Jacks.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Narvaez stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. And a swing and a miss there.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Ball. Down.
Tying run is at first as the Rays try and punch back down a run.
Shit.
Two now. And that's outside.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Goes down looking. Solo homer helps Boston cut into the lead. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5
Damn it.
now. This is Red Sox
Ugh.
baseball on the show, New England. Back here at Fenway, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 56.
Ball. That's out.
This ball's chopped on the ground.
Oh, come on.
And it stays fair.
Really?
Leadoff man aboard. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero.
Ball. That's out.
Nope, keeps
Inside.
trying to
Ball
get to the
two.
front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on it and stayed inside.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Fastball
Fastball gets
3.
out of the way.
Aye.
Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. 1 out man at first. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To first, 2 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the
Wasn't
air.
thinking.
On that one.
Center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Now
Damn
on
it.
for Tampa Bay, Cedric Mullins. A little bit high.
You're gonna make me pay for that.
Ball 1. Swings through that one. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Close, but call the ball. And it's 2-1. Catcher challenges, and this could be a big momentum swing. They'll overturn
Yeah.
the ball and rule it a strike. Not only do they get a big reversal, but they keep their remaining challenge. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And
Nice.
strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for Tampa as it remains a 6-5 ball game.
All right, come on, guys.
We head to the bottom of the 9th. So stepping in for Boston, Cedric Rafaela. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot.
Roman's got no energy.
There's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he takes one right on the black. 0-2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran.
Center fielder, Jarren Duran.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Inside, almost got him.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Only one out left for the Red Sox. Here's Story now. Corner infielders trying to prevent
Just looking at everything.
And that one fouled off.
It looks so good to swing at, though. So tempting.
They're down to their final strike.
And he just paints. Look at that. Just paints it. The little. Beep.
Out to short, Walls. Ball game. And the Rays even up this 4-game series in a game apiece.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher standing up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Well, that does it for game 39. Sox lose a tough one. 6-5. Some late inning meltdown from my bullpen. Cost me the game. And I couldn't get it done myself. So, for the Rays, I get 6 runs, 12 hits. Diaz, 3 for 5. He gets his 7th home run. 1, 2, 3, 4 stolen bases. Pepio gets the start, does not get the decision. He went 4 1/3, allowing 4 runs. 2 of those were earned on 6 hits. The win goes to Cole Sulser. He goes to 2-0 in relief. And Griffin Jacks gets his 9th save of the season for the Red Sox. They get 5 runs and 8 hits. Home runs from Contreras. He hit 2 of them. And Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is first. 4 stolen bases for Trevor Story. 2 for Jarren Duran. And 1 for Rafael. 6, 7. That's it. Yeah, 11 stolen bases in that game for both teams. Bayo gets the start. He does not get the decision. He pitched well. He went 5 innings, only allowing 2 runs. 1 of them was earned. 6 hits. Patrick Sandoval gets the loss. He had a meltdown and just allowed 3 runs and 4 hits in just a third of an inning of work. And he gets slated with the loss. So we go moving on. Tampa evens up the series. We'll play game 3 next. The 4:10 Saturday afternoon game. We got Ranger Suarez and Nick Martinez. Didn't they use Nick Martinez in this game, though? Yeah. So, they're going to have him start again? It's fine by me. Got our City Connects on. Clear Saturday afternoon skies. Oh no, they changed it. Joe Boyle. He also pitched in the first game, which I hit a home run off of him. So good deal. All right. All right. I'm going to take a quick break again, and when we come back, we'll start this game. Game number 3 of 4. We're playing all 4, so hope you stick around. We'll be back in a moment. We are back. Sorry about that. Wait. Take care of a couple things. But we are back for game number 40. Game 3 of this 4-game series with the Rays. So far, the series is tied. Sox won game 1. Rays won game 2. We're ready for game 3, so let's get it on. Ranger Suarez and Joe Boyle, who pitched in relief in game number 1.
Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. The show
Don't know what's going on.
AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox.
It's a Saturday afternoon here at Fenway Park. 56 degrees, clear skies. Wind blowing in from left. What's up, puppy head?
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Coming at you live. Coming
And
at you
for the
live.
Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez.
0-4.
Chris is hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
0-1 down. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting second, third baseman.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a
Off
great
the plate,
approach
ball
with
one.
pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks
Ball,
to
that's
get
off the
runners on
plate.
base.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Yeah, Yoshida, what are you doing
Jonathan
in center?
Ronda will hit next. 2 for 10 in the series. On the ground. And base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
A couple of singles back to back. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying
Oh,
back
that's
and letting the ball
outside.
get deep.
Cedric Mullins up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offer in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Fought off foul.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's a base hit. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and
Didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. And that is in for a strike. And 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches
Ball,
up in the
that's out.
zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a 2-1 on the way. Safer catches the zone at the knees. Swings and misses.
Nice.
Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that's the 3rd out. And the Rays leave them loaded. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. Back now at Fenway. And on the hill in this one, Joe Boyle. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
That clips the corner. Outside low, and it's 2-1. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard.
You know what that means.
Down the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that got...
Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost.
Line drive. Base hit into the outfield. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Quick move to first. Durbin dives back in safely. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Damn it.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Roman Anthony.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Now quick throw to first, and he's back in there. Durbin, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Outside, that's a ball.
One now.
Oh, nice.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Batting fifth, catcher
It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very
115.
often. Very impressive.
And here is Carlos Narvaez. Pitch kicks away. No movement on the base. It's ball one. That one outside, and the count is 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
At the plate, Wilyer Abreu. Golden opportunity right here. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Ball, that's too high.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 2-2. In the air to left center. Mullins settles under this one. And that ends the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 2, the Rays nothing. You're watching. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Chase going in the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Did not go. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
In the air, right field. He's got it. And there's one away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca. That one fouled off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's a 1-out single. Now the left fielder, Jacob Melton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
That's a ball.
DeLuca at first, 1 gone. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it.
Up next for
So the Rays batting order turns over. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 0-2. Tap to first, but it kicks foul. And the 0-2. And foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Nope, that's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Stays alive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Brings it in for the third.
Nice.
One left for Tampa. They trail it here 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Still stepping in for Boston. Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
On a line out towards center. And a quick out, number 1. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And that one is lifted in the air. DeLuca giving chase.
Oh,
And it drops for a hit.
nice.
And a man aboard.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
He
Save
made
it
it
second
sink.
with a stolen base.
Oh,
Hunter Fiducia coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
hurt their catcher.
Boyle checks the runner. Gonzalez back on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save.
Nice.
On the ground, right side. Slides for the stop. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, he still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get it out, and you take away the base hit.
So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing
Outside.
at.
Next pitch misses outside. And a count now of 2-0.
That was straight queso right there.
It was still a strike.
Two balls,
That
two
was-
strikes to
that
count
was
with 2
cheese.
outs.
Man,
That was
pretty
cheese.
gross right there.
This one in the air, center field. Mullins under it. And that's the inning. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Red Sox 3, the Rays nothing. Back in Boston and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Ball 1.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
That's ball 2.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one.
Oh, yeah.
Change-up call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Next offering is fouled back. That's towards center. Anthony drifts towards it. And there's one down. Now here is Jonathan Aranda. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. What a stop. Throws from his knees.
Nice.
Done for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took it perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
So digging in, Cedric Mullins. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. In there at the knees. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Tampa. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
First baseman, Tristan Casas.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
There you go. You've been slumping lately, Cassis.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And the batter now, Roman Anthony. Sliced hard but foul. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Casas on at first, nobody out. That one hammered but pulled foul.
That was a good one to crush.
The 1-2. Almost got him.
There you go.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around second is Casas.
Nice.
These guys are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Joe Boyle departs, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
For
Ian Seymour comes on now.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Here's the catcher,
Oh.
again, Carlos Narvaez. Here's your 1.
Oh, that's just out.
Into center.
Gonna get 2 home.
One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 5-0. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Did he go?
Abreu checks his swing. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. And the 1-0. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And the hits just keep on coming. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
Hit.
Misses. It's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Move to second. Narvaez back in on a dive. 2 on, 1 out. And there's a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Barely. Whew.
Out towards right center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Mullins whips it back in. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Boog, that's a great job of just getting to the ball, let alone getting the glove on it. I'd have been shocked if he made that catch. Great effort on that play.
And here is Romy Gonzalez.
Oh.
Makes the catch for the second out.
Boo.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Durant in the box now. Takes strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. There's a line drive.
There you go.
Could be extra bases. One run across. Another comes in to score. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Caleb Durbin. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. 3 innings complete. Back here at Fenway Park, new inning getting started.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out.
Late on that fastball.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Richie Palacios getting ready to hit. And there's a foul ball.
Zoomies.
On the ground, 2 ball. Story to second, over to
He's
first,
good.
but he beats it.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like
Gosh,
it because you're
why are
trying
you
to
so
pick up
hyper?
the double play,
Why are you so
and
hyper?
it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Why are you so hyper?
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. Flied to right his first time. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. In the dirt. Two on, 1 out. This one in
Damn
right
it.
field. Bounces over the
Ground rule
wall and
double.
foul ground. It's
Two
an
bases,
automatic
everybody.
double. A run comes in on the play.
Of course. Here we go. Well, they gotta get like 8 hits in a row so they can get within reach.
Ball, that pitch is up. That's a
Big
ball.
opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure.
On the ground, Gonzalez throws to first in time. So the batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz now at the plate.
Ball 1.
2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Gonzalez on to first. That's the 3rd out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Red Sox. Back here at Fenway, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Casas leading things off and takes a strike. Casas wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Foul ball there.
That's ball 2.
That smash towards center. Mullins takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Up next,
Roman
for the Red
Anthony
Sox.
up next for the Red Sox.
Infielder, Roman Anthony.
And that one hammered.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's got a chance. Oh!
In the bullpen for a homer. His 13th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 8-2.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
Single, double, and a home run already.
Front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment.
He's got a little bit of speed. He can get a triple.
Nice little lag to it.
He hits it out to center.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ian Seymour will depart. Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Mason Englert. He's into the game with the bases empty. And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Oh,
Out of here.
Jesus.
They do it again.
Back to back.
Homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Berg. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone.
Nope.
It's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Swings through that one for strike two. The Red Sox up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Got him
Damn it.
swinging. He chased the changeup, and now two gone. Here's Trevor Story. And that one wrapped foul. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there.
Oh.
And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Here's the 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. That's the third, and that's just foul. Strike two.
I like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's ball two.
But
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
The throw to first. One pitch and one out. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. Check swing, called strike. 0-1. One away with a runner at third. All Red Sox in this one. Next offer in there for a strike. 0-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. And a 1-2. Got him swinging.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Hunter Fiducia. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one hit to right. Abreu gets under it. And that is that. The Rays strand just the one. They're down 7. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Romy Gonzalez. 1 for 2.
Second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Check swing. He went. Strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2 now.
Nope, that's down.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He worked the outside corner of the plate, and he kept it around the knees, both with the fastball and with the off-speed pitch.
Quick move to first. Yoshida dives back in safely. Duran in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Popped in the air, left field. And there's 2 away. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox.
Hey! Ball.
And a swing and a miss there. Yoshida, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good job to fight that one off. One, 2 now. This one in the air, center field. Mullins on the move, and that'll do it. Back back at the ballpark. Let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Now pitching for the Red
A new
Sox,
arm into the game, the righty, number 56. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Palacios leading things off and takes a strike. That clips the corner. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball 2. That ball
Just
three.
missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Walls
Hey.
in the box again. Takes a strike. Next
Hey.
over in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Bo Sox up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. Popped up left side, Durbin. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
DeLuca in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. DeLuca in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the
Nope.
outfield to
Ball
moving
one.
to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day
Ball.
off.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's the left fielder, Jacob Melton.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Abreu on his way over. And that'll do it. It's the Red Sox 9, the Rays 2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cole Sulser.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Leading
3,
off
4,
for the
5
Red
due up
Sox.
for the home team.
First
Leading off,
baseman,
Tristan
Tristan
Casas.
Casas.
1 for 3.
Oh,
Right field, way
hit that
back.
2 for 4. Whew.
A solo shot. His 9th homer of the year, and they add on. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Roman Anthony, the next to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Ripped to short. Gets it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Hard hit left side. Walls throws to first. Yeah, they get the out. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Oh,
Fights it off, he'll see another. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 10-2 ball game. It's an back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock in it,
Now pitching for
Greg
the Red Sox.
Weisser gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. 1 out man at first. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Late swing, foul to the left. And a foul ball. Stays alive. Steps off, checks the runner at first. And the 0-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Story for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 10, the Rays 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brian Baker.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
This one in the air, center field. Mullins under it. And there's 1 down. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Left
That's
field.
down.
Fair ball. So a man aboard.
I'm
now,
selling a
1
tear
away.
today.
Here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up early. To second.
He made it safe.
Error. Error.
Up next for the
Here now the Red Sox DH, Jaron Duran.
Jaron Duran.
Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Here in the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1.
You're out.
First, safe.
He's safe.
What?
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Here comes the skipper, and
For Tampa Bay,
Edwin Uceda on the pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Rudder takes off. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. 2 on, 2 outs. And another ball. Two on, 2 outs. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two. Sets him down looking.
Eh.
Back here in Boston, we go to the 8th. Cedric Mullins digs in now.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 67, Danny Kulo.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Coulombe, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. Richie Palacios will hit next.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
That one lifted to left. Yoshida under it. And that is that. Back here in Boston, bottom of the 8th. Tristan Casas getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the
Now
Red
here
Sox,
is Roman
center
Anthony.
fielder,
He's already
Roman
homered in this game.
Anthony.
Ball 1.
Up the middle.
Nice.
And he can't hang on. He beats the throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. So digging in, Carlos Narvaez. He's already homered here in this one. Pickoff move to second. Casas back on a dive. And that one fouled off.
What? Tail's wagging, but you're whining. What's that about?
Liner caught it second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
O'Brien in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Missed
That's
with
a
a
ball.
changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Out number 2. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. Can't make contact with the sweeper. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch. And
It's
he'll
under
see
the
another.
couch. There's something under there. I'll look in a minute.
2 on, 2 outs.
No swing.
Started after it. trying
Oh,
to
screw
hold
you.
up. Now we'll look to first and.
There's nothing there. Nothing under the couch.
One around. Not an easy. Back inside Fenway Park. We go to the 9th. Taylor Walls getting ready to hit. Swing and a base hit. And a man aboard.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
Oh, come on, what the fuck?
Lead runner
Really?
second, headed for third.
Oh.
Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jacob Melton. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. The relay, that's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 10-3. So back to the top of the order. Digging in, Yandy Diaz. Manager out of the
For the Red Sox, number 63, Justin.
That one kicks away from the catcher. The throw to
So
third,
out.
and he's out easily.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. It gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope.
Slate, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Slate is just 1 strike away. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Next offering is outside. Up the middle. And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
You finally put a hole in Strawberry Squeaker. It doesn't squeak anymore.
Just a nice line drive into center field.
Caminero in the box with 2 gone.
Well, you want it to
And takes a
squeak,
look
but
at
it's not
called
gonna
strike.
squeak. Not gonna squeak on
Foul
you.
ball.
No matter what you do. You
And it's
can
foul
chew
ball,
it
and
some
they'll do it again.
more. It won't make a difference.
Got it.
Oh.
That's the ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Final score here today, 10-3. For Chris Singleton,
Sox
our
retake
entire
the lead in the
outstanding crew here at MLB The
series.
Show, I'm John Shambi.
Looking to
We'll
win
see
it.
you soon.
Sox bats came out 29 hits overall. Total. Suarez gets his first win. Player of the game, Jarren Duran. For the Rays, they get 3 runs on 12 hits, no home runs. Joe Boyle had the start. He only went 2 innings, allowing 5 runs and 6 hits. He is 1-2. And then I was able to tag their bullpen a few times too. Again, that bullpen is exhausted. Put a hurt on them, and we still have another game. For me, Sox, we get 10 runs on 17 hits. Roman Anthony, Narvaez, Casas, all with home runs. Roman Anthony, 4 for 5. Tristan Casas, 3 for 5. Masataka, 3 for 4. We brought those averages up. Looking better and better. Everybody got a hit except for Trevor. It was 0 for 5. Ranger Suarez, like I said, gets his first win. He's 1-4. Goes 5 innings, only 2 runs and 8 hits. Only struck out 3. And then the bullpen was able to keep him in check. That's that. Game 40 is in the books. Sox back in the win column. And in the finale, with a Sunday afternoon game, we got Garrett Crochet against Nick Martinez again. What's wrong with their starters? Sox tied with the Yankees. 21-19 apiece. Sox tied in a wild card position. Love it. All right. Wait. Yeah, still Nick Martinez. Overcast skies in the afternoon. It's fine by me. Cole Sussler. Yeah, they're using their bullpen. He doesn't have any energy either. This is going to be interesting. Going to be way interesting. Secondary as a catcher, so why not? The hell not? Ooh, I like all those flames. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we get back, we'll start game number 4 of this 4-game series, and hopefully we can take it. So hope you stick around. We'll be right back. We are back. We are back once again. How y'all doing on this pre-Friday? We have game number 41 on deck here. The fourth and final game of this 4-game series with the Tampa Bay Rays. Sox have a 2-1 game advantage. And we're ready to go. Sussler, we faced him a couple times, I think, already in this series. In the bullpen. He's tired, too, I think.
Mother's Day action on the show.
Mom's Day.
And the Boston Red Sox.
Pink Bat Day. 68 degrees, overcast skies, winds blowing out to center.
First pitch coming your way.
Comfortable day for baseball.
And starting this one, Garrett Crochet. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous, sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Strike. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out
Yep,
there.
they got the pink
Happy Mother's
bats.
Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Ball 1.
I already said that, Mom's Day.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Tapped softly on the ground. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done to the out.
Oh my god. I had to give her another squeaky toy, even though she killed her strawberry.
Two down, base is empty.
Now she's got a half chewed apart bunny rabbit with a big squeaker in it.
Diaz with some impressive production lately.
You don't kick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That's the ball.
Why did I do that?
And another ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Stays alive. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now two aboard.
What?
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on the tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Hunter Fiducia swings through it for strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Back inside Fenway Park. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this.
Yeah, this is his first start. He's been in the bullpen.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Yeah, he's got like no energy. He'll be out before the end of this inning.
And that is cut on and missed. Strike one. Duran with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Now the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Oh, the little Mother's Day ticker.
Ball, that's out.
Oh, wow.
Now pitching for
Joe
Tampa Bay,
Boyle.
number
Ready or
Boyle
not,
just
in the
pitched.
game now
Oh
after
my
the
God.
injury. And he'll feature a hard
Their pitching
slider
staff
to work off
is
this fastball.
a wreck.
That's outside.
Here's a 2-2. And there's
Ball,
a
that's
ball.
low.
I don't think he's got. He doesn't have any energy.
That one ripped left field. And it's off the green monster. Throws to second. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now, Caleb Durbin. Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike.
No.
Go to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Fought off foul.
Where you're finding all this plastic?
Got him
Damn
swinging.
it.
It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now batting Tristan Casas, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. In comes the first run of the game as the Red Sox take the lead.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
And next for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Swinging a ball hit
Oh,
out towards
maybe,
left center
maybe.
field. He dives,
Yeah.
can't make the catch. And that gives Wilson Contreras a chance to hit with 2 outs.
Wow.
Those are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to try to get out. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Bruh.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Bruh.
Contreras launched a pair of homers in his last game. Anthony, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swinging and a miss. And it's 1-2. Quick move to first, and he's back in. The 1-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 2-2 now. That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That
Oh,
was absolutely belted. Carrying
that's gonna
well.
go. Oh,
And that's an automatic.
damn.
This is a tough play for the offense to stomach. I mean, they did everything right, but the automatic double just ruined the hit and run. The runner
Yeah.
Great jump from first, and at the plate, really good contact. Just a little bit of bad luck robbed him of a run.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Willier.
That'll get 2 in, though.
Score at least 2.
And a double.
The second run scores, and they take a 3-run lead. A 2-run double.
He was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he
Good
drives in a couple
wood.
of runs.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Oh,
Mason Engler on to pitch
this
here.
guy, too.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Masataka Yoshida.
Ball inside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's got a chance. And it hits off the monster. The run scores from second. It's 4-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Here's Story now. Left field, way back there. That one carrying.
Oh my God.
Trevor Story with a star scraper. His 4th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 down.
That was yummy.
Tyler Falefa digs in now. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. That's a laser base hit. And the hits just keep on.
Batted around.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran now at the plate. Led off this game with a double. On the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. On to the second from Fenway Park. The Red Sox on top, 6-0.
Well, that's a good start.
Red Sox all set for the start of the inning.
Like, their whole bullpen is just axed. They're only using a 4-man rotation. Doesn't help.
Stepping in for the Rays, Jake Fraley.
Or they're down a starting pitcher.
Just
Ball
off
right
the
now.
outside edge. Ball 1.
Oh no,
I can't play around with him here.
It's a 5-man.
6-run lead.
Duh.
At this point, got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. One, 2 now.
Nope, outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game.
Hey, at 13 Ks his last
Carson
start.
in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Aye.
Out towards right center field. Yoshida on his way over. Pulls it down. And
Oh, Yoshida, why are you in center? You don't
there's
belong
two
there.
away.
You do not belong in center, my friend.
Blake Sable next to hit for the Rays.
Nick Sable, former Red Sox.
First pitch misses.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him. He's
Nice.
got 4 strikeouts now. Down in order go the Rays. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Ball one. Aye.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Casas in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Overturned.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Up next for the Red
There we
Sox.
go.
And it jumps off your bat like that. You're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Anthony in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Sliced hard but foul. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball
Damn
up
it.
the middle. Sends it to first. That's out number 2. Here's Contreras now. A double and a run scored his first time up. Missing inside, ball 1.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Aye.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Backed off the plate that time. That smash towards center. Mullins on the move, and that ends the inning. One left for the Red Sox. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios.
Ball one.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
Damn it.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Gavin Lux to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
0-2 now. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And that is that. Rays held in check here. They still find themselves down 6-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Right fielder, William Abreu.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Abreu wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Check swing, called strike. Strike one.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
Oh, yeah.
A solo shot, and they add to their lead.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Mason Engler out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. The new pitcher in the game, Garrett Clevenger.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The 0-1. Clevenger, a 6'1 lefty, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Late with the swing there. Boog Sciambi and Chris Singleton here on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. On the ground to third. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next,
Here's Trevor Story now. He's already homered here in this one. Out towards right center field. 2 away now. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Nope.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And he swings through that one. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That is the inning. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now 7-0. It's an AL East. Back here at Fenway, start of the fourth.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Ball down.
Gets him to chase after that one. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Diaz not happy about that called strike. Here's the
Nice.
challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The Bo Sox up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is fouled back.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike 3.
Tire review.
2 in a row.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Smoked on the ground a second, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. Not going their way. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
Yeah.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Nice.
On a line, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the
Nice
Red
job of
Sox,
driving that pitch the
third
other way on a
baseman,
line. You know,
Taylor.
hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect.
Runner on the go again. Pitching for a
Respect
strike.
that.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back, get your team that much closer to scoring a run. Let's go, Caleb.
That one way inside. This to third. To first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And there's a rocket in
Nice.
the field.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next to hit, Roman Anthony.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Casas over at first with 1 away.
Let's go, Roman.
Ball 2.
Next one
That's ball
misses. And now 3-0. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Drove in 2 runs on a double back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. Flips the corner. And that is strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Up the middle, Williams. The flip to second, double play. What a twin killing to
Damn it.
end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jake Fraley. Crochet back to work.
Well, these
that
Rays,
fly.
as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That keeps the zone. That's strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
In the air, right field. Abreu takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, shortstop Carson Williams.
Carson Williams will hit next. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. The Rays with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Goes down low.
Nice.
Up next for Tampa Bay, first baseman.
Number
And
9.
Look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Blake Sable.
Hey!
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Edwin Uceda.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The 0-2. Swings and misses.
Crap.
High heat, too much on that one. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Griffin Jacks, the closer of the staff, is throwing.
The closer.
The Red Sox up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Sends him down on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat. 2 down.
I'm trying to check it either.
Here's Trevor Story. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Swings
Yeah.
and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th.
Hold on.
We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Richie
I am tired.
Palacios, the next to hit.
Left fielder Richie Palacios.
Hey!
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, second base.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Gavin Lux getting ready to hit.
Hey!
Base hit, and they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
Up next for Tampa Bay, third baseman.
Dominant
Junior
performance for him
Caminero.
today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now at the plate, Junior Caminero.
Ball, that's just out.
Man at first, 1 away. That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-1. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
High fly ball, right field. Abreu gets under it, and that'll do it. Back in Boston, they put themselves out front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
And they've really been peppering left field, as you can see from the graphic right here. Might be time for the defense to slide a bit towards that side.
Connor Falefa, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Damn it.
They get 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Connor Falefa thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So back to the top of the order. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. In the air, left field. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down. Here comes the skipper. So they turn to their closer, Griffin Jacks.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
This one in the air. Lux. And that's the 3rd out. Red Sox.
It's terrible.
Cedric Mullins digs in now. 1 for 2. Pitches in there. Strike 1. Next off from upstairs.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one is upstairs. That one misses.
No, that's a ball.
So
Take
lead
it
off.
right.
That one did not miss.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a
It
lot
did.
of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Fiducia at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Lined into right. Gets down. Base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. Fraley in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fouled off left side. In there. Sets him down on strikes.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished. Right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Williams at the plate now, and that's strike one. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air, right field.
And a foul ball.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 2 away now.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run. Those last few inches through the zone.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, Blake safe. Left field. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Throw, and it gets away.
Bullshit.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pitches away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other.
What the fuck happened? Throw to the relay. Completely misses it. Let's look at that K tally. Woo!
Wait, just go with the pitch.
Now it's going to be Richie Palacios.
No, inside.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to Casas. That's the 3rd out.
Oh.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
First baseman, Tristan Casas.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Ball upstairs.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. And a base hit up the middle. And now 2 aboard. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. 1 for 3. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Jax. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Throw to second, safe. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Throws a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the K.
Damn it.
two aboard with one out. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. One out. Runners at first and second.
Let's go, Red Sox.
Stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Ball one there.
Ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Casas over at second. Anthony at first. One gone. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in, Masataka Yoshida. To the right side, Lux. Third out, and that ends the frame. We're at the top of the eighth. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Gavin Lux. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches.
Now pitching for
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Garrett Whitlock.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Durbin gets it to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Now the number 2 hitter, Junior Caminero.
Hey!
The Rays with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one for strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
In the air to left center. And that is that. This one pretty well decided at this point. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
Get another one.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Ball, that's low.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's a ball.
That one missed. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Got him. One away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
The Bo Sox up big in this one here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Sold it really well with the arm speed.
Damn that circle
Swung
change.
underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That one to first. Takes it himself. 2 away. Back to the top of the order. Now batting Jarren Duran.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on. All Red Sox in this one. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw, safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now, Caleb Durbin. Runner breaks for 3rd. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal 3rd right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
I don't care.
Ground ball up the middle. That's
Nice.
Runner in from 3rd to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So, man aboard, Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Now, quick throw to first. Durbin back on a dive. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Late time, and it's strike 2. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to 3rd. Nope, he held back. One and 2 now.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That missed by a lot. And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That one is absolutely belted. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's now 10-2. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Well done, drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So up next, Roman Anthony.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And that misses. And now 3-0. That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here's the catcher, Wilson Contreras. 1 for 4 with a double. What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here at Fenway Park, all set to start the 9th in this one. Cedric Mullins now at the plate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Ball, that's out. Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. 2-2. Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
Nope, that's down.
1 down, base is empty here in the ninth.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. Casas. He takes it on his own. Down to the last out for the Rays. And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley.
0 for 3 in this one.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Oh,
There, got it. Ball game.
nice.
Team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game, swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to
Here
the
we
finish
go.
line.
Sox
Nice
win the
win.
series.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The
Yeah,
Show,
I don't know.
I'm
Ray's
John
pitching
saying
was
so long.
exhausted. We just hammered them to death. Pretty much the whole series. That's that. Sox win the series 3-1. Win the game 10-2. Player of the game again, Jarren Duran. Everybody getting in on it. For the Rays, they get 2 runs on 4 hits. Struck out 15 times. Just 1 extra base hit. And Cole he didn't even get through an inning. Didn't even get anything. Joe Boyle. Came in, got the loss 1-3. And I just tagged their bullpen that was already just low on energy. Every single one of their pitchers was just needs some time off. For the Sox, we get 10 runs on 16 hits. Home runs from Story and Abreu. Duran stealing another 4 bases. 3 for 5 for Duran, and 4 for 4 was Casas. Everybody just improved their averages over this series by quite a bit. So that's that. The series is done and over with. Crochet gets the win. Struck out 12 over 7 innings. And the Sox still 7 back from the Jays. They're above the Yankees now by a half a game. Sox winners of 7 of their last 10. 22-19. They will be facing the Phillies next, who are 22-19 as well. Winners of 3 in a row. They are 9-8 on the road. Sox evening up their home record at 10-10. after a nice day off. Deserved day off. They've started May pretty well so far. We've lost 3 games. In the Philly series, we got Sonny Gray going up against Jesus Luzardo, Connolly Early and Aaron Nola, Brian Bayo and Andrew Painter. That's the series the Sox just completed. I gotta find some way to play this series for next week. Crochet versus Sale. Ooh. Interesting. In Atlanta. Find a way to play this series. Before Wednesday. That's what we have to do. And then I'm pretty much caught up. Maybe what? There are my sliders. But we'll default. Fame, Hall of Fame. That's his 3rd batting average in the AL. Love that. Anybody else? Breu. Does Casas have? 44 hits. There he is. Earlier, Breu leaving the AL with 17 doubles. Roman Anthony tied for 2nd with home runs. Contreras 13th. Casas 17th. Eyes. Breu and Anthony runs. Man's got 27. And then he's got 24. Breu's got 23. Stolen bases. We're just creaming it. 68 between Duran and Rafaela. Love it. Have anybody be surprised? Didn't think so. Passes 11th. Base. Don't see a Brave on here. Second for slugging. Brave 11. Nice OPS for Casas. And Abreu. Okay. Former Red Sox. Chapman's got 8. Bale and Crochet. Nice. Crochet's last few games have been pretty crazy. Don't allow a lot of walks, obviously. Well, now. Sox trying to heat it up. 22-19. Who's the chair? I swear. Oh, well, that was fun, but we must call it quits. I am tired. But I will be back again tomorrow night, playing some Battlefield 6, so I hope you join me then. And if you like what you hear, like what you see, you can catch me Wednesday through Sunday live on both YouTube and Twitch. So I hope you come on back. Have a great rest of your evening. Stay safe. Happy Friday. Bye-bye.